Okay, here we go. What do we actually want for a filter? That setup. Can I just be lazy? Uh, Glacier? This is super lazy. Do not actually know if this is up to date. We can worry about that later.
These roads are not kind to my bones, but I must hurry. Welryn is still a few days away.
In no time. Hey, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome back. I guess it's welcome back to me. Not not you guys. I've been the absent one. How's it going? Oh shit. With the bad targeting on. How's our audio? Mic check 1, 2. Controls are all weird. I need to fix it. Sucks. Yeah, I heard a lot of people playing that. Uh, hey, let's go to Bleen. Thanks so much for the resub. Hell yeah, 5 months in a row. Much appreciated. I wish I was a better streamer with a more consistent schedule, but I'm terrible. Movement abilities follow cursor. Follow movement or cursor? What do we think? What do I actually prefer? I think movement. I don't know. Vacation? Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much what happened is way back in March, I booked a vacation to Brazil. And then they announced the league starting. Pretty much the same day I was set to go, so I got screwed pretty hard there on timing. So yeah, I've been in Brazil the last 3 weeks or so. It's not bad though. Nice to get a little bit of a break. And some warm weather. Crazy warm weather. Probably too warm. 40 degrees. Yeah. But yeah, how's your guys' season 3 going? What I miss? Oh, lag. Is Fireball more damage with Ignites? No, not this early. I'm just working off memory here for leveling. I haven't actually practiced a level in like probably since start of 1.2. It's gonna be really messy. Yeah, feel free to give spoilers. It's totally fine. I don't mind at all. Considering I'm already quite... Oh, they updated the graphics on these. Nice silver rings. Very nice. God. And I feel like I've already forgot pretty much everything. Ignite on hit, we'll take it. Damage over time, melee, no.
Right.
I'll take Ignite on hit. Yeah. Bugs and stuff. I heard there was a lot of bugs this season. Like a lot. More than usual. I always need to get level 4 here. I feel like I'm taking less damage. Do they nerf these enemies? Oh, that's the bad one. Wait, actually, no, it's not. I think we can level with lightning bass. Probably not. Oh god. You can tell we're a little rusty. You talking about the phase where it's like on the edge of the cliff? Or the one where you're fighting the heart? Hey JDN, what up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. The first phase, basically the whole boss is... What is this? Wait. Okay, just double checking my filter. It's not completely troll. Okay, I think trying to level with Lightning Blast is going to be a terrible idea, isn't it? Least favorite boss in the game? I mean, it's actually not bad with how much power creep we have now, though. You can kind of just blast it. The problem with the first boss is it's like, it has that immune thing, right? Even if you have infinite DPS, you still need to survive while it, like, flails its arms around. It's kind of annoying. Some XP with our shrine. Hey, we're Strength Mage! Look at this! Return of Strength Mage. Look at that, 20 strength, easy game. Cleaver, yeah. Okay, I just need to double check this filters. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Could be completely jank. I could do another Strength Mage this season. There's some interesting things that's possible. I don't know if I will though. Probably just go back to Glacier. I'm just curious if I can go rush into Spark Charge and then just kill stuff with base damage with Lightning Blast. Like, might be possible. Not sure. Probably not. There's no way that that's actually better than Glacier, though. Staff. No.
This way.
Oh, is it the white color
You're here to help protect
that breaks the filter? Because I've had that bug before. I didn't realize it was a specific color causing it. Oh my god. I thought you could just run through this. This has been way too long for me. I think we just go Glacier. Alright, I tried. I give up. Okay. I give it a solid effort. Hey, Blue Sentu, what up? How's it going? God, I shouldn't take such long breaks from the game.
Not here. It isn't. Well, tell you
I
what,
could have swore this
get out
NPC
of
part
here
was
first,
optional.
Then I'll explain more. These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
They reworked this patch? Okay, so I'm not crazy then. Would you only swap to LB and Ladle after Enigma? I think technically you can swap before that. Because the base damage on Spark Charge is quite high. The problem is that the AoE is really bad, so you don't even get the... you don't get the benefit. Until you have Enigma. You can. It's like back when I had the Frostclaw Spark Charge build, I did go into it before I had Enigma, and it's totally fine. So it should be fine. I'll probably swap before I get Enigma. Well, we'll see. Actually, this was a mage thing, wasn't it? This chest. Lightning damage, sure. Actually, no. Ah, this is gonna be a really slow campaign, isn't it? Oof. It's fine. I'm not Tarek. I'm not pretending to be Tarek. But yeah, we'll try and swap into LB early and see how it feels. I had an idea where you could take Static Orb early, grab the refund nodes, and then just do Static Orb LB for single target AoE.
No.
I think that might work. I hope you can still do this. New player here. First time. First time Ellie. Do we get... That's a lot of Ignite chance. We're using Glacier though,
Right.
so we only care about flat. I'm just gonna do this for damage. We're going COF? Honestly, MG is looking really strong. From what I've seen, MG's looking really strong. But I can't betray my COF brothers again. I can't do that twice. That'd be terrible. I already did it once. So yeah, probably COF. We'll see. Hey, our first unique. It's trash. Is there even anyone playing to make use of MG? Probably enough. Doesn't need to be like everybody, right? It might be too late for MG though, I don't know. Probably right. Where's the, there it is, two-handed. Give me the staff. Oh, it's a pike. Still good, isn't it? Spell damage, yeah. Dread crit MG and went CF? Really? I'll take Dread's word for it. If Dread says MG's dead, it's probably dead. I'm surprised though, we're not far in. We're only a few weeks. It's already Sag. It's not looking very hot. Is it just like, you're just struggling to buy items? Is that what's up? The trade UI does not help? But you can price check stuff now though, right? PoE2, that is true, yeah. Fair.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call member wing.
Always get the guy to dash into the wall, otherwise it spends like forever invulnerable. With this one boss, it saves like 3 seconds. Huge optimization right there. That was a Terk trick. Terk taught me that one. Cast speed, sure.
Get me out of. Oh, it's time for the which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Buy and sell from what? True.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
In 1.2, MG was amazing. You really think it's better in 1.2?
He's been
With all the inflation and
Lena,
alleged
I'm so sorry to you.
duping and stuff?
Hmm.
You're able to filter items in the filter, but not in trading. Yeah, you just drag and drop the item into the filter, right? Pretty sure that actually works. Is this actually better? Has crit void, but we lose. This is still better. Oh god, my pathing. Rip me. Can't even remember campaign. Terrible.
The shard seems to have taken me somewhere. Yet, my surroundings appear familiar.
I'm gonna try LB a second. I really shouldn't do that. That's like bad choice. Mana strike.
And who are you?
Buying items. Oh, like doing the search itself is a pain. Yeah. I agree.
Yes? Gods be with you.
You can do like Havoc crafting to sell items in MG, right? Like you can make good items, exalts, and then sell them. That's how that works, right? Looks like it'd be pretty effective. They have potential. Oh no. Not like this. It's too early for memes. We need TP. I always put TP on Q. Otherwise I go crazy. There. I thought price checking was a bigger headache though. Personally. selling items was a pain.
Gods be with you.
The buying was not so much. So I bought way fewer items than I sold anyway. Welcome back, thank you. This is good to be back. Int, let's go. Love to see it. Oh, this is new too. These drawbridges are already down. You just have to wait for them to go down.
Farewell.
Okay, this is new. Let's do it.
Another beast from the rift. I'll take the lack of fang, the bounty of the hunt.
Oh, we have the shock. Nice.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Is this like giga hard? Am I gonna get wrecked here? I'm only gonna do this one, then I'm just gonna work on leveling. It's probably not worth the time. Got a skull, nice. Yeah, this is definitely not worth it this early. There's no shot. Need to go farm for Uberroth. Yeah, that's what I need to do. We need to get to Uberroth before we can start playing the video game. It's a trap. Oh, I get eggs. I don't actually know offhand what I really want. I need to look up the mats. I'm pretty sure I want feather for the ring. Drops of runes. We definitely want runes. Okay, you just get one egg. Nah, dude, the 4LP, you have to wait for the absolute perfect item. This is the only way. The true way. Ooh, move speed cooldown, let's go. Some nice boots. I am liking these drawbridges being down already. I don't have to grab them.
What brings you here? Terra's
Ring his pedal? Oh, rip. Alright. Well, good to know. Hey, Romaniac, what up? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You cried after the math. What was wrong with my math? Sag. Would you guys LP4 slam an item with 7655? No. Personally, I'd go for at least 77. I mean, the biggest problem of like double T7 slams, it's usually you miss and then you have to do it again. With 4LP, it's already guaranteed. Like, you've already done the hard part of getting your 4LP. Wouldn't want to slam anything less than double T7. Yeah, I'll be cooking something. Just
Impressive. Go on.
need a little bit of time.
Right behind you.
I still have some ideas for this season. Some cool stuff. It's just too bad it's so dead though. Not that many playing. It's a little sad.
I see.
You, now, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Hey, Dreadful, what up? How's it going? I was told you gave up on MG. You were too tired of having red rings for 3 million gold. It was too good. Yeah. Stupid tables. Oh my god, what the hell? I like warped through the railing there. Wait, hold on. No. Is Giga Help? Everyone bought the meta ones only for profit. Oh, you had the idle problem, right? Or just there was none of the things you want actually listed. That's the issue with the things that are not like true random drop, right? It just depends on what people actually take. I mean, idle's not a good comparison, I guess, but same problem though. I can't be bothered for an idle lizard. Alright. Well, you guys have convinced me. I'm going COF then. I was debating MG. Sports roll. Cast speed, lightning fire. Cast speed will take. You just gotta do what the meta's doing. Farm the ones that are expensive and then buy it, no? Yeah, at least you have gold for your other items, right? Or no, not buy it. Wait, no, I'm dumb. That doesn't even make sense. You can't farm the expensive stuff for gold because you need the... Yeah, no, I got you. You have to farm the shit one, which means you're not getting the gold. It's big Sag. I'm still vacation brained. Give me a minute. So how's the balance? How are you feeling about the balance this league? Bet you're stoked to see minions and AFK reflect builds being at the top of the pile, right? It's a good roll. Yeah, Tharts, exactly. I honestly do not even remember where I'm supposed to go. It's been way too long. The Outliers don't feel as oppressive, but people are one-shotting Uber though.
Goodbye.
That's pretty oppressive, no?
Panium, life, please stop him.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
we take this? Yeah. Marrow Shred's bugged, yeah. But they still haven't fixed it, no? And there's also the bear. The bear is busted too. I just don't like when minion builds are the best. I feel like they shouldn't be the best. But at least minions are not totally passive in this game. Well, that's not cool. Game? Slightly rude. Hello? Is this, like, scripted? Part of the campaign, they just put a champion right beside this boss? Or did I just get RNG'd? It's RNG? Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool stuff. 4 int silver. Oh my god, we're winning. We already won the game. Oops. Look at this. 4 int. We don't even need this shit. Beautiful. Hardcore softcore? This is softcore. I'm still deathless, but I can't be bothered to play hardcore. Let's swap to wands. Yeah, I'd consider playing hardcore, but I'm just so far behind starting this late. I like the new animations here. They look good. 80 to 99% of the builds. You've never had a more diverse lineup of builds. If you go A tier, though. Am I going the right way? I honestly forget. I think I am. I feel like everybody just opens up the tier list and selects S tier and then doesn't even look at anything else, though. No, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? No. Yeah, fair. What is S tier? Is the Void Knight stuff still S tier? I assume so, right? I'm like totally out of the loop. Did Lightning Blast make it into S tier? Did we do it? Surely, right? It did? Hell yeah, let's go. But how many builds? How many builds can do 300 corruption though? How about that? Not many, I'm sure. Damn. Why did they make some of the drawbridges go down automatically and other ones not? They have the technology, they're just teasing us. Mage Ladder is filled with Lightning Blast Runemaster? I mean, honestly, just the numbers going into the season, we already knew it was going to be pretty decent. I didn't expect it to be S tier, though. Hey, Pog, what up? How's it going? Oh, let's not stand in that. God, this is so bad. It's going well. Hope I'm enjoying the season. Well, I don't know yet. We'll see. So far, I'm only like 30 minutes into the season, so it's still way too early for me to say. But I'm looking forward to playing the build, though. I theory crafted this, what, 3 weeks ago now, and I haven't got to play it yet, so...
It pains me to see
Spell damage, give me...
like this. What a waste.
We'll take Spell Void, it's fine.
What is this place?
The problem is the season related to bugs, yeah. I heard the bugs were really bad, especially like the first bit. Like monsters doing way too much damage. Yeah, I'm doing the Lightning Blast. What made self-made builds good this season? What was the change that made that a viable option? We level through Master? Sure. Yeah, why not? Technically, I think Sorcerer's better, but this is fine. It's good enough.
We will meet again.
Primordial items. Yeah. That's fair. Just dump all this shit. Probably resist. Sure.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage.
Yeah, the primordial items are... I don't know. They feel really hit or miss to me. Like, some of them feel giga good. I'm sure some of them are still, like... still... waiting to be solved. How accessible are they? I'll still need to figure all that out. very accessible. Hey, I'm Seagrist, what up? That's good. And then, worst case scenario, you just slap on a T8, right? So I guess you have options. Move speed. Underrated. Yeah. I don't know. Like, they're new, right? Like, there's a lot of really new effects in these items that just all at once we have a lot of really crazy interactions and stuff. There's gonna be some science going on, right? There's definitely gonna be science. Like, I'm sure some of the ones people think are crap right now are gonna be, pretty spicy. Wings of Discord. Is that the low life one? Was there... There was a bug, right? One of them is, like, giving people infinite ward or something like that? Maybe not a bug. %0 movement speed Vulcan. Does it just spin in place? And just get, like, all the hits? I totally forget my pathing. Pretty sure I'm going this way. Throne of Ambition's pretty big, yeah. Big deeps. The puzzle idol. Oh, you're talking about the increased idol effect. Yeah. I was looking at that for a few different builds that have strong idols. Even the Strength Mage build has pretty strong idols. Not like build enabling or anything. I think the strongest effects are the ones that normally you need like multiple different affixes that are multiplicative with each other in like a bad way. Like if you have two things that give you 60% damage reduction, for example, right? You're not immune. You're not immortal. But if you're able to like turn 60% damage reduction into 100, then you are basically immune. It's like all those things that are like they give a bunch of effect. They create like giga broken stuff. Those are the best. Why am I even fighting that? My idol setup? Alright, give me 1 sec. Oh, we got a good staff. Do you know what I want for a shrine? Cast Mana Strike at nearby enemies. It's the dream. What? I don't have to yell. Okay. That's fair. I think my music's a little too loud. let me fix that. I'm yelling at a cloud. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this is good jams right here.
Greetings. Farewell.
I can't even remember how you spec mana strike. I just got mana gained. Mana gain. Do I do cooldown? I don't know. Oh yeah, let me check out this link. Ooh. What is this? Increase effective stats on your non-unique. Oh, okay, the different one. I was thinking the relic. Wait, one increased. What is one increased effect? Does that mean it's twice as effective? Is that what that means? Huh. Oh no, it works on that? Okay. That's busted. Okay, I like this. This is a good tech. I didn't even realize you got that much. Never thought you'd reach the age where Luke. Getting old is optional. At least on the inside. I was looking at the relic one that increased the idols, because then you could do the stacks. But this setup looks really good though. There's gonna be some other cool stuff people are gonna figure out with that, I'm sure. Very powerful effect. Campaign feels kind of easier now. They like reduce the damage to enemies. Isn't there supposed to be another enemy here? Right? This was supposed to spawn an enemy. Or did I kill it? Must have killed it. I didn't see it. So, like, if it's 0% move speed, you have to drop it directly on top of the boss, right? For it to work? Because otherwise it's just shooting projectiles from range.
Who are you?
Like, you're basically melee, right?
Go on.
Okay, then we grab what, Sork? Yeah, whatever. I was looking at the relic for Strength Mage because of the shock idols giving 30% per. It's kind of a lot. It's not like game breaking though. What we want is game breaking stuff. Stuff like this volcanic orb thing, where you go from like whatever to 100%. That's the game breaking stuff that we like. Oh, I actually totally forgot to switch to the staff for deeps. It's not worth. It's only slightly more damage. forget to switch ground damage. Percent increase endurance, is it just like, it's just increasing whatever flat amount you have? Is that how that works? That's how it reads. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So Dread, now that you're a COF peasant with the rest of us, how's that working out for your prodigious build creation? Although I guess your 0 to hero is already COF, right? Probably doesn't actually change much. You're new to the class. Should you level up Glacier till roughly what level, then switch? I don't know, maybe like 50-ish, probably. If you get Enigma early, you can just roll into it, use Enigma. You don't even need to use Glacier. Glacier's not even the best option. It's just the one that I used to use leveling. And I didn't bother, like, practicing my leveling or anything, so I'm just grabbing something I'm familiar with. If you want to follow a mage leveling guide, that's probably a better option than whatever I'm doing. Glacier just easy peasy. Should probably just take the ward gain nodes early on. Those are pretty strong.
Yes.
You can do Volcanic Orb if you want. You can do Fireball. You can do Shatter Strike. What else? I mean, Frostclaw's okay. It's kind of weird to level with, but you can. What else is good? I think those are the main ones people usually level with. Yeah, I think those are the good ones. Yeah, if you have leveling gear, then you can just destroy everything. I think it's too early for dragon, but whatever. I'll do dragon. Said disintegrate and static orb. I was actually thinking of leveling this static orb with lightning blasts, as they do have some synergy. Elemental damaged. Do we stun this? No, we don't. It's a lot of crit. I don't think it's... Oh, it's a high roll. That's way better.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
Do we do the side area? No, we'll do it later. Wonder if we can get through campaign tonight. I probably can. Probably not get into Empowered though. I'll have to do tomorrow. How do I get a red ring drop if I'm not playing COF? To drop? You could imprint other rings. Like another unique ring, I guess. And then that will have a higher chance of proccing into red ring, but it's probably not a great chance. Hey, repeats, what up? Yeah, a long time. Has been a hot minute. Hope you're having a good season 3 so far. Always back to the good old glacier. I think it's the new visuals that are throwing me off. So the areas look slightly different, and it's like throwing off my pathing. If I was an AI, I would be completely confused right now. I guess we do kill Unique Wizard. That's kind of trash, isn't it? Imprint Osirian. Yeah, I think something that won't roll into itself often, I think might be better. So if you imprint like Copper Ring or something, I think it's going to try and roll the Copper Ring and then it has a high chance. Maybe? I know you're also able to imprint stuff that you can't actually proc, like Siphon of Anguish ring, I think that still works, right? Then that might have a higher chance of turning into a red ring. Maybe? Just a theory. Yeah, it's worth trying. Might work. What's the level requirement on this? 20. Cool. What do we actually want next? EP? Or we just start leveling Lightning Blast? I think maybe we do. Take Runic. Probably Runic, actually. If we can do Cold Fire Cold. I think we can. Yeah. I think we go into Runic. Okay, this is like troll pathing. I can't do traversal yet. I can't do TP with Runic either. That's, yeah, that's kind of shitty. Maybe I do need to do traversal then. I don't like it. TP is not elemental. Yeah, I guess I lose TP. It's fine. Cold Fire Cold. What do we want? Actually, I can't even do Mana Strike with this either. That's kind of awkward. I guess I can't really do Runic properly yet. It's too early. And we'll just use TP for now. Unfortunate.
So many years spent researching and theorizing what may
I'll do LB then.
within these walls.
That unique soul ring should be back. Oh yeah, yeah, true. Because of the subtype, yeah. I think you might be right. That makes sense. Yeah, uniques are always kind of weird with the imprints. So they were all like bugged and stuff for a while too. Some weird stuff with uniques. In pre-blood mage to get Rav. That's funny. I mean, Rav isn't even common to get with like glove prophecies. It's like giga rare. Oh, where am I going? int. Let's fix our stuff. Resist. Nine move speed, and I think what we have is already better. Can do the 0 mana thing too. That was this one, right? Mana bursts, so I can recover with lightning blast. Actually, not bad. It's every few seconds. Yeah, we could do that. We'll try lightning blast early or spark charge early and see if it feels usable. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. There we go. Little shortcut. Oh yeah, this sucks. Nope. Mana burst is not very good. The sustain glacier. It's fine. We'll just keep leveling up for lightning blast. Shock, nope. Ward will take. Did I check out the new loot filter options? Oh shit. Did they change this? Oh, there we go, boss. I haven't looked at them yet, but I do know what you're talking about, yeah. I will set up an endgame filter when I get there, but for now we're just chilling. almost ripperonied. Not today. Can probably make this okay without Enigma. Maybe, I don't know. It's possible.
Yes? I see.
I don't think you need to talk to these NPCs. I can never remember what NPCs you actually talk to. Hey, D-Dart, what up? How's it going? Welcome back. Had a vacation? Yeah, I just got back. My flight landed how many hours ago? 6-ish? 7? Something like that. Yeah, I just got back. Eating capybaras? No. I mean, maybe the pastel had capybara, I don't know. Probably not. That would be pretty crazy. You never know. Mystery meat. But yeah, lots of pastels, oceanias, caipirinhas, all the good stuff. All the essentials. Is that something people eat? You do like churrasco with capybara? Is that a thing? Ooh, we're taking big damage. We're gonna rip pretty soon, I can feel it. See if I can build a little bit of defense on something. Ward per second. Ward, nope. Definitely Fizzres though. Put it on the chest. No room. It's kind of bad. They're protected by law, really? They're not like endangered or anything, right? They seem to be everywhere. People can't eat wild animals? But if you farm them though, right? You can't farm them? So you can farm like crocodiles and stuff, but you can't farm capybaras. Feels strange. Dude, look how bad my pathing is. This is so terrible. I don't do a level run in like however many months. This is what we end up with. Running aimlessly. I'm going the wrong way again. No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if I want to eat that either, to be honest. We already have like way better stuff to eat than that.
Fools.
I mean, when I was in Brazil, I did eat crocodile. That's considered a wild animal, right? Like as much as a capybara, no? I mean, even in Florida, they eat that stuff. canceled my teleport. What? Is that a bug? Just didn't go off. Teleport being bug. I heard about flame rush being buggy. I didn't hear about TP though. That's a new one. Yeah, this looks rippy. The glacier, yeah, I heard about the glacier. Maybe it's just a traversal thing. I guess, yeah. They changed something with the movement, right? People were attacking really fast with stutter step instead of actually moving or something. Wait, patch note? Oh no, I didn't change my stream title, didn't I? Rip. I need to fix my stream title. Yeah, that's probably the old one. Yeah, I'll just get to the end of this area and fix my stream title. Yeah, I did hear about the controller being janky. But not that many people play lastepoch with controller, right? Seems more mainstream than that. The bug. Yeah, I'm not hating. I just don't think it's that common. Alright, let's fix stream title. Lastepoch patch notes review. Rip. There we go. Fixed title. That's probably pretty confusing. What happens if you hold down left and right click? Let's see. What happens? I just rip all my mana. It looks like I was moving though. Let me try with a 0 mana cost spell. This is how it used to be. So maybe they fixed whatever it was. Oh, that's actually kind of doing a little bit of damage. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could just do like multicast here and then go Smart Church. Or path up to Spark Nova. Be interesting. Huh. Maybe you can level with Lightning Blast. So if you go through here, this is 5 points, another 5's 10. Then if you just path up here, be another 8, be 18. No, it's way too much. I don't think so. Where's all the cool new MTX? True. Actually, wait a minute. I think I do have Lightning Blast MTX. I don't know if there's a Glacier MTX. You only find a... So you just have the controller like in front of you at your computer desk, right? And then you just swap back whenever you want to click things. When I played Diablo, that's how I played the game. Just I had both. Usually just like put the feet up and play with the controller. But then being able to click, you know. 'Tis the way. Alright, we'll put some MTX on. Hold on, give me a second. MTX gives a damage increase? I don't want to be pay to win, dudes. Never mind then. You've convinced me not to use MTX. I'm not a pay to win player. Who here has died to one of those eyeballs exploding? Just unexpectedly. Those do a lot of damage. Little eyeball explosions. I've lost a couple deathless runs to eyeballs. Instantly explode? Sounds like a... That sounds like a bug. Shouldn't happen. What am I planning to do? A Brazilian food tier list? I mean, it always has to be pastel. Pastel's always S tier. So you can put whatever you want in the pastel. You can have chocolate pastel, your dessert pastel, you can have your savory pastel, you can have your cheese pastel. You can even put vegetables in it if you're crazy. Boring. How much you want to bet I lose my deathless in this area? It's always this area where we die. Stupid poison. I need to go roll an MG character. Make an MG alt. Go buy some items with poison res, shatter them, and then craft it on my beard. This is the way. Oh, you can jump through this now. That wall. Pretty sure you couldn't before. They changed something.
Please, I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history.
Is there a trick to avoid going on lightning blast? You can use Roomboat. Refill your mana. Keep stuck. What is this? I feel like I'm getting stuck on more obstacles this season. I don't know if it's just in my head. Uh-oh. Actually, kind of tanky-ish, I guess. Builds diversity is better. That's what a lot of people have been saying, yeah. But as a minion not enjoyer, minion hater you might even say, there's some feels bad. The reflect thing too, I like the concept. I like that there is a reflect build. I don't like that it's so dominant though, as like a passive playstyle. Anytime a passive playstyle is that strong, I think you have a problem. It just doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, let's put our MTX on. What's the hotkey for MTX? It's K. So we have... Oh, there is a Glacier MTX, that's cool. Meteor MTX. Put our bees. Can I do double beat? Oh, I can. Double bees. Wait, what? Merchant's Mantle. Is this bugged? Why does it look like that? What is this? I did dupe. I didn't mean to. Golden Minion Druid? Let's go. Banned. No, I'm kidding. Alright, it's fine. We have our cape.
Hey now.
Cape gives us like +1 move speed or something. Orbits. Static Orb is like not even... It's okay. It's not like... It's not Giga or anything. Yeah, my poison res is like nothing right now. This is the feeling of melee mana strength dudes. Yikes. Not even close.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me.
Oh shit. No! It did 416. Rip me. Our deathless is gone. We died. That's way too loud. I blame the music. This is distracting. Way too loud. I thought I was the champion of the world. Back to Act 1, true. And if I was playing hardcore, I probably would have stopped to actually, like, do some stuff with my gear instead of just, like, face rolling. Am I looking to play Nihilus or the new Beast Neck? I don't know. I'm guessing I'm gonna get a good Beast Neck before I get a good Nihilus, so probably that first, and then we'll see what comes after. Could go either way. It body blocks? Oh no. Don't tell me that. It's big Sag.
3. No. 3. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what we find. Thus is the nature of RNG. Regular Uberroth is going to be extremely easy for this build, so I'm not super worried about that. Nihilus is just kind of annoying to farm because of the roll ranges. The evade downside? Yeah, I don't like the evade downside. I just like instinctively evade even if I don't need to. And then I get wrecked. Annoying. Okay. What is that? Just go Crab Ring. Crab Ring's really good. I like Crab Ring. It's not a bad idea. Just do a couple early ring prophecies, get Crab Ring, throw Int on it or something. Probably should have leveled Runic just for the spell damage. I think this LB this early is probably a mistake. I don't know, actually. 35. We can take Runic next. I think we'll do that.
This, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
You can use the apogee while in Spriggan form. What changed with the minion? Do we need to have 300 mana to proc the idols in the planner? You need 300 mana for all of the things that say well over 300 mana. So like the damage well over 300 is kind of the main thing. If you're not using that, it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, it does help. Those idols are pretty strong though. It's a lot of damage. There's not many idols that you can get a good damage prefix and suffix, so those ones are kind of like the exception. $300's the break. I'm pretty sure it's 300, yeah.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask
Right.
her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
I swear, Meteor is uber viable. In 1.3, you can definitely do Uber with Meteor. It will happen. Just give it time. I'm gonna respec a little bit, actually. You can believe. You just need to believe. That's all you need. You just tap your shoes and say that you believe. It'll happen. Okay, I'm respecing. We're trolling. I'm just gonna use this for spell damage. There. Has no one done Uber with a meteor build? People have done it in offline. I haven't seen anyone do it in online or without any sort of bugs or anything.
May I tear a smile upon you?
What act are we in? I forget. I think we only need to go to Act 5. I don't even remember. This is Act 5, so I don't think we need to continue. Just go back, do some passives. And do some dungeon skips, maybe.
Until we meet again, traveler.
Yeah, they giga nerfed the Harmony. I'm sure somebody's gonna find some good stuff with it, but Yeah, do the Sapphire book. I actually don't know if I need to do this part. I don't think I do. I'm gonna do that, then I need to go back and do one other, and then I can just do skips for the rest. So you need to go here to unlock the Sapphire thing. I already did Dragon. It is nice to do these while you still actually get a bit of XP from it. And then I do the one where you run for like 30 minutes. Hold on, why is this... Oh, that adds the cooldown. Holy shit. Oh, this is... Why is this dude so strong? That item thing looks exactly like Fragment of Enigma. Coincidence? Surely not. Alright, spell damage. Let's try and craft a little bit. Should have cold damage on something, no? Read this word for a second. Alright. Okay, so we have 9 of 15, so I need a couple more and then I can just do skips and then we're done. Well, would I recommend changing build wise for Sork LB? I did some testing with Sork LB. You don't need to change that much for Sork. The main thing is you go into the Spark Nova, this is really strong. You still want Archmage because it gives a bit of flat damage. Probably want, I don't know about the mana, but then you grab Int here, it's just Ward Decay, gives you more of that. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. Grab the early nodes in Runemaster. And you kind of just build the same thing, except Sork Nova. I don't know if it's as strong. You don't have Runic, so instead you probably want Static Orb, and then you do some stuff here with like Shock Effect and all that. It's probably what you would want. It's just awkward because you don't have Runic Invocation giving you a bunch of ward. It's the main problem. 4 out of 8, 10, 15. Where was the one you run to? I think it was this one. No. Is this it? No, right? Which is the area where you run really far? I'm pretty sure it's this one, actually. There we go. This is the one. Hey, McCards, what up? How's it going? I'm doing well, thanks. We're just gonna finish up our campaign. As terrible as this looks, we are only 2 hours into our stream, so it could be a lot worse. I am trash at leveling. You got a 3 LP evolution with 2? Plus 2? Holy. You gotta go for the double T11 slam on that one. Feels worthy. Hey, Elio, what up? Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. Is there a Weaver tree out there for this? It's gonna be very similar to the last season. Not that many changes. But you do have the new beast stuff, and you're probably gonna want to imprint one of the new beast echoes. You define a minion spec to play? Played the bear thing. I heard bear is a nice hairy build. A-bomb Giga strong? Yeah, I heard that too. Bear, A-bomb, what else is strong? There's a few other strong minion builds. I'm like the last person to ask about minion builds though. Never touch them. Except Falconer. Falconer doesn't count though. You find enough without? Yeah, but it's the one you get is like, it's just free though. You do it instantly and you get a bunch of rewards. It does seem worth it to me. I don't know. Alright, 4 of 8, 12 of 15. I think we need to do the lake. And then we can do skips. Forget which area the lake was. It was this one. You need to cook some Sork builds with Meteor? I already have some unlisted on my channel from some testing I did. I forgot to upload the latest one, but actually, never mind. There's some more cooking that needs to be done. It's like old Meteor stuff. There's new Meteor stuff. It's the Velatria Legends Entwined Meteor, whatever setup, looks pretty decent. With Mana Guide as your recharge. Looks pretty cool. Buy me MTX. I feel like somehow that's against TOS, isn't it? Didn't Grinding Gear do that? Where like if you give something to a content person, they like do something in exchange, they like get banned or something? There's +2 idle. Very nice. So if you give incentives. Oh, in Twitch, okay, that's different. Alright, what are we at now? 13, 15, 5 of 8. I think we can just finish now. We'll do skip. If you're doing Velocity, don't you kind of want the staff for the conversion? You don't need to do conversion, though. You can do Lightning Meteor with Fire Meteor. Like, you don't need to convert Meteor to Lightning. The added Lightning is still applying as Lightning damage. The problem is that the adaptive spell damage does not apply as, what do you call it? It doesn't apply as lightning, it applies as fire, but it's fine. Like, you still get all of the Velatri as lightning. It's definitely worth it, because the ladle alone is multiplying your damage. All the flat you get, you even get the flat from the new idle affixes give you flat, you get some flat from the tree, you get flat from Archmage, you get flat from, you know, whatever other thing you have. It's just way too good. Let's see if we can actually do anything here. I feel like I'm probably too weak for this, but we'll YOLO it, I guess. Confluence? Yeah, maybe Confluence. I don't know. I don't know if Confluence is this. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed. Alright, I just realized I didn't allocate 13 passive points. It's pretty not smart. I need to actually look at my guide. I don't even remember what points I put in. It's been too long since I looked at this. Alright, what do we want? We want DR or int? I think we'll take int early on. Then in Sork, I take the crit. I don't think crit serves me yet, but this might. Pretty sure ward per second early on is definitely worth. Try it. The Meteor build uses two-hand staff? No. Meteor build uses Legends Entwine with the Velatria set helmet. So you get the flat lightning on your thing. On your Meteor. You stack int. You can do it with staff, but I don't think it's better. I did test a lot in 1.2 with using a staff, like whatever staff with the Velatria set shard thing. Didn't really seem worth compared to Enigma, or not Enigma, Alchemist Ladle. I do ZDPS, which is really bad. Even when I kill them, I don't get any XP out of it. Oh yeah, they increased the levels, didn't they? This is now, like, level 60, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna do dungeon then. Let's go to Lightless. Hey Blair, what up? How's it going? Long time no see. Doing good. I'm all rested from break. Yeah, I'm happy. Level increase hasn't felt impactful. Yeah, I just have really bad gear, and I can't be bothered to fix it. I'm just gonna go to the skip. When was this? Oh, it's just that. Right. Yeah, it's good to be back. I had a nice time in Brazil. Got slightly tanned. Surprisingly not really burnt. It was always a victory. Not getting burnt in Brazil. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even have a key. Where in Brazil? We did Fortaleza, we did Sierra, and then we went west, Piauí, and Maranhão. The sheets, like the desert sheets thing, was pretty cool. What do we want to do? I think we'll just continue pushing in campaign, to be honest. I can't be bothered to do mono right now. Starting to feel the jet lag a little bit, getting tired. Where were we? Brazil winter? Yeah, and in the south you do have Brazil winter. Lençóis Maranhães. Yeah, exactly. That's where we were. It's really cool. It was like 30 to 40 degrees most of the time we were there. Pretty nice. I mean, when you have air conditioning, it's nice. Kind of sleep in 40 degrees is like gross. Yeah, it is. It is cool. I agree. It's a cool area. The whole desert area was... It's just really weird. Like, it feels like you're in a desert, but you're not. There's like water everywhere. Rivers and stuff. Or lakes, I guess. Yeah, this is a very Brazil stream. I don't know how that happened. ends up that way, I guess. Just a lot of Brazilian gamers as well, I guess. The rebrand. Five days in Rio. Yeah, Rio is pretty cool too. It's been quite a few years since I've been to Rio. The good old loaf of sugar. Rio definitely feels like a tourist trap though. It's kind of like Rio's like the TV Brazil. It's like what you see on TV. But everywhere else, that's like all the cool stuff though. Intro to Brazil. I feel like most Brazilians seem to say that Rio is like the worst part of Brazil. So I don't even know if it's like a good intro. You did not have a good experience? Sounds like story time. We did see a random guy waving a gun around when we were in Rio. We're at like some fruit stand or something. There was like some guy with a gun in the street. It's a weird thing to see as a Canadian. I hate this boss. Yeah, dude, Portuguese is hard. I try. I can successfully order food, which is the important thing. I can order food, I can order drinks, I can ask where the bathroom is. I can't always understand the answer, but it is the thought that counts. Ask a pastel. That's easy. You just go. Tem pastel? Pastel com camarão? Yeah, that's the difference. Like, okay, if you're in Canada and you go to like Quebec, and you try and order like a Big Mac or something, in a part that doesn't speak English, like,
Quickly.
you're gonna have a bad time.
Go to the center of the device and get that should do. I'll get us out of here.
You go to Brazil and like some guy's selling something, if you're trying to communicate, you'll like play charades with them. Le Big Mac.
You're over there. Go. I'll try to distract his soldiers.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I mean that one maybe.
See you soon.
Yeah, the people are super friendly in Brazil. It's great. What up, Dread? How's it going? Not much here. I'm okay though. Why would I not be okay? I didn't die or anything. I was just away. I was in Brazil. Didn't mean to worry anybody. They can speak English in Quebec, they just won't. If you go more rural, they don't speak English. Now Temo Camaro. Carney and Frango. I'll take the Carney then. Dois pastel de carne. I don't want the Frango. Wait, what? I didn't even click it. Like, auto puts you in the portal now? That's sus. Crep went to Brazil. The Portuguese sounds so different though. Earlier this year you went to... Yeah, I've heard it's... All the Brazilians complain about trying to communicate with the Portuguese sounding weird.
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought. Or worse.
The pescadores. Let's go. Hey Macchiaro, what up? Get the hype train going. I just speak Canadian Portuguese. It's not very coherent. We try though. We do our best. Sentinel's still pretty strong, isn't it? Mage is in Sad Town right now. You heard Reflect is Giga? Yeah, Reflect is like busted. Super busted. Some mistakes were made somewhere. Do we just go for the ward? Or just go deeps? Let's start going for the int. Yeah. Warpath probably the best overall build in the game. Really? I haven't heard that one. What makes Warpath good? Just because of the speed? You need to be like super geared though for Warpath. Warpath doesn't work unless you're really strong. Inconsistent. That's what I'm hearing about a lot of the strongest builds in the game right now. So they're like really strong, but they feel weird to play or something. It's unfortunate. You prefer ES? I prefer ES for bossing, but I did prefer Warpath for echoes. Why not play Reflect? I just don't like super passive builds. It's not really my thing.
Here I was.
You did Uber in a minute 30 with Warpath. Someone do it 40. 40 is pretty crazy. I'd be surprised, but yeah, I could see it. Oh, you have the channel cost. How high does channel cost go to with T8? Like what reduction can you get? $68? Okay. Alright. Seems fair. I'm guessing you don't do that on a chess piece, right? You do that on Helm? It's only on Helm? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was on chess. Do you even need to stop holding right click with that much channel cost? No? Oh my god. So that was the problem before, is you just had to like re-channel all the time. But now you just channel, which gives you more damage per second, right? More damage and more AoE every second. That does sound pretty busted. Alright. Is that one of the T7s that gets doubled with T8? Or is it like 1.5? Sounds really strong. I don't know what they're thinking with that one. It's like 1.5. It's still strong. Start leveling. We just... Yeah, we need to start leveling Lightning Blast.
I The heart of the citadel is beyond.
Before you, and when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains.
13,
When you
15.
find time, you could take a peek at his nest.
Surprised such a like seemingly small change would make such a big difference. But yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's definitely builds that kill bosses quicker, but I don't think many of them can run echoes very well. That's the problem. You still stack int over 200? Yeah. You do. The int scaling is crazy because int scales multiple things. Like it's not really diminishing returns. You get flat damage, you get increased damage, you get cast speed, you get crit chance. Like int just gives you everything, so you don't really want to stop getting int. Warpath was best of us. I did Warpath and the Racing Strike last season. I did play both. And I did find the Racing Strike way better for bossing, but Warpath better for echoes. I just ended up doing a Racing Strike because it felt better all around. Yeah, I never bothered to like Giga Gear that character or anything. How about the case of T5 Fairboard giving 4 ints compared to T5 spell damage and such? 4 int is bad. The problem isn't that you don't want int, it's that the int is like it's not efficient.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us some
Like normally T5 int is 8. It gives you 8 intelligence. So it's literally half of an affix. If it was 8 int, then yeah, you would get it. But you don't want half of an affix. T1 sealed or T5. You go for T1 sealed. But if you can get T3 sealed, you still get, I think it was like 3 int or something. So if you can get T3 sealed, that it's kind of a gamble if you are able to do that. Alright. I will need to AFK for probably 15 minutes or so. Have dinner. And then we will continue on with this. Be right back. How do I put a timer on this? Does this work? There we go. I'll be here, just making loud chewing noises. One sec. Alright, what I missed? How are people farming T8? T8 is all about, or it's farming in general. The late game is all about like, imprints, just getting good bases and then crafting into them. It's like all we end up with now is the imprint late game. Even a lot of the COF stuff feels kind of like lackluster. Prophecies late game are kind of lackluster compared to all the imprint stuff. The Havoc craft? Yeah, the thing about the Havoc crafting is you want to try and make a imprint base that's as good as possible before you move on to the Havoc crafting. Like, you want to do as many of the steps as possible preemptively, so that you don't have to do them on every single imprint proc, right? Because then your chances are way lower. Yeah, prophecies for runes and idols. You can also use them for exalts, depending on what you need. If you need to get your like double T7 base, you can still do the exalt prophecy. Probably not the best way to do it, but if there's only a couple slots left, it does seem like the prophecies are better rather than doing Nemesis Tower. Guess while I'm just like aimlessly progressing, I might as well get the Soulfire unlocked. Mono, non-mono is the bane of your existence. You don't like it? I feel like it's one of the better ones. It's not always the best option, but it's generally pretty good. Oh, yeah, just like spamming the list. It really depends on what you're grinding for. The problem with the like not doing that, if you take the slow prophecies, you end up getting like full favor. If you take too long to proc your prophecies and you're farming favor really fast, you end up with like favor cap. Which is also annoying. We'll just get to waypoint. I don't really even need to. Yeah, there's no point. I'm just gonna skip all this anyway. Go back to mono. Just take move speed. Yeah. Hmm. Feel a little better now. There's also Siege Golem, isn't there? It's like Siege Golem and the Diamond Matron or something, which are both kind of a pain. Yeah, you don't want to do them in non-mono areas, though. Like, if you're wasting time in non-mono areas, you might as well, like... Just, I don't know if it's actually worth. This feels suboptimal. You can. I mean, they're quick, but... You also don't get the corruption bonus on your LP. Like, if you're doing uniques, if you're not, it's fine. I don't know. I don't like it, personally. Oh my god, it's a corner. So weak. Alright, let's start putting points into this. I'll just leave this for now.
Yes.
How's our resistance? Absolutely terrible. Put Fizz Res on anything? I don't even have Fizz Res. There.
Take care.
Yeah, I think rolling past it is probably better. Oh, I walked back into it. They fixed one bug of Rumble, generating different order of rune. That's pretty good. It's a big increase there. We need a better weapon here.
Yes.
Doing, like Z deeps.
Take care.
If we can do a Gamba for a weapon.
You feeling lucky? Maybe it'll help you along the way.
47 spell damage. There you go. A lot better.
That's a winner. Looks powerful.
Void, lightning, crit, multi-spell. 41. That's better. There. 64. It's pretty big.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm still eating dinner. Get some resist.
Want to go again? A fine choice. You have a good eye. Excellent choice.
Mana, resist, sure. Sure. Damn, we're getting some pretty bad items here. Okay, this had Fizz res. We can get Fizz. We get Fizz. Mm.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Come back when you have some more gold.
Oh, I'm poor. Rip. This is so troll. Don't do this ever. Lamau. Not worth. Alright. We have slightly more Fizz res. We need to get some idols and stuff. Oh, that's way better. Ooh, rip me. Holy damage. I should have just done this Shatter Strike thing, dude. Still have eating dinner? I am still eating dinner. I'm gonna put the music back though. Okay, we'll remove the timer. There we go. Misleading. One bite every 5 minutes. Yeah. The ZDPS life. The WAS still lets you move while eating though. It's nice. It's quality of life. Ah, melee void satch. If only we got a good exalt. Ooh. We need to fix follow cursor. You think this is what we want? Maybe the problem was the I don't know. We'll get a set item. Maybe it'll be Farabor, the dream. Still don't have an endgame filter. I didn't make one. Too lazy. Probably do that after stream. Oop. Oh god. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We're done. Actually, I'm curious how the lightning blast does for single target now. Try it. Probably just want the extra hits first, though. We'll try it. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of not great. Without Enigma, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Definitely need Enigma. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, that was kind of a unfortunate. If I can start getting some Rune of Ascendance, I can try and fish for Enigma though. Yeah, I'm area level 62. Or you mean the dungeon? Is this a good build? What I'm doing right now? No. This is not a build. This is just me doing random stuff. Leveling it. Oh, we have to kill mages? No shot. No chance we kill mages. I don't even think I'm killing any of this stuff here. I think it's all the mage killing everything. Do I play meta? This is meta. I'm also not playing Sork. Or your Runemaster. This is the way. At least if we were Sork, we would have Meteor XD. Yeah, I gotta say, this is pretty awful. Part of this is also just me not setting up a loot filter properly, so I have bad gear. It's mostly my own fault. I was just way too lazy to set up the loot filter, and now I'm regretting it. Easy game. There, let's just lure them to the other mage. Have it fight them. Oh no. Dude, something is weird about my evade. It keeps throwing me into the enemies. I'm like getting killed by my own evade. Hey, we leveled, yay. Okay. I'm not crazy. My TP is not going where my cursor is. To follow movement? I thought I set it back. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't change that well in the menu. Oh, God. Yeah, see, like, I evaded into it. I might you. No, I'm North America. Follows movement, yeah. Maybe that was it. I tried cursor, but it was bugging out. This sucks. What the hell? The craft menu is buggy. This is such a waste of int shard. Nah. Hmm. Nah. Yeah, we kind of just screwed ourselves by not doing the loot filter. It's pretty bad. I say as I continue to not fix it. Keep getting melee damage on my exalt affixes. Never lucky. Do we have sentence? Sure. No. I don't even have a sentence yet. Hey Nuke, what up? How's it going? That's good to be back. Haven't played in a while. Always nice to do some more mage blasting. I'm getting giga tired. We just got back from like, how long was the flight? It's like 20-something hours of flights. Just starting to get tired. But it's way too early to go to bed though. What will I play first when leveled up? I'm gonna play Lightning Blast. I can start using it pretty soon. I just need Fragment of Enigma. I think it's like level 47, and then I need to actually find it. Maybe I'll do Temp Sanctum actually. It's like level 50 something. Yeah, let's do Temp Sanctum. That will also give me passive point. Oh, we don't even have any keys yet, do we? No. Feels weird to be at this stage of the game and not have any keys yet. The arena's actually not bad when your character is slow now. So the mobs move way faster than you do. For XP. This feels better than the regular echoes were giving me. Ooh, that thing does giga damage. Oh, there's no way. Holy shit, raid boss. Oh, let's go. Please give me Farabor. No Farabor. At least we're kind of getting XP now, though. Maybe I'll do another arena. How do we want to spec this? Hmm. Actually, let's go into Rune Bolt. So then I have ranged mana gen. So right now I don't. It's kind of feels bad. And then I could do Cold Fire Cold, right? Yeah, I think I can swap. Do Cold Fire Cold. Yeah. Actually not a bad idea. Cold, Fire. And then we'll do Rune Bolt. Be cold. I'm scared to unspec this. What do we unspec? Yeah, if I brick this, then I'm gonna be in trouble. But we'll try it. Uh, hmm. How do I build this tree to be usable? Hmm. Okay, so we need... That should give us... Okay, so then we can grab a mutable. Should be cold. Why is it lightning? Is it so bugged? Fire. Hmm. Oh, right. This node. It's like, what am I doing? Yeah, cold, fire, cold. And then I get ruins. Yeah, that's way better. So we actually get some word now. And we need mana regen. So 25% of 12 is 3 per. This is 2 per, so this is actually better. Okay, we're gonna try this. Hmm? No, I didn't. Yeah, let's try this setup. I don't have a 0 mana cost room bolt. That's a big rip. It's gonna be a problem. I did brick myself. I need a wand. Minus mana. Shit. I did brick myself, didn't I? Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can actually fish a wand then. We need minus mana.
Hey there, want to try your luck? another try? Not bad.
Full damage. Okay.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Sure.
Gold won't save you. The blade might. A fine choice. You have a good eye.
Okay. There, we have 0 mana cost from Bolt, so I can actually recover mana now. That's good. Damage is worse, but I can manage that. Uh, okay. Damn, this does not recover much mana. Maybe get some points. Damn, this is awful. I need to fix my loot filter to get actual wands damage. Any wand, some base damage. So I have exalts here. What do I even have? Attributes in strength. Oh no, what is this? Strength. Huh? I don't even have oh my god. This is terrible. Oh no, this is like this is the wrong build. Oh no, damage over time. What have I done? It's like all the wrong affixes. This is terrible. Yeah, this is T-Pose loot filter that I'm using right now. Just realized it's not correct. Yeah. There. Good exalt, at least T6, sure. That should help. We back. Hey, what up? How goes it? I am indeed back. Man, I need to fix my skill order though. This is like hella throwing me off. I can't deal with these being in this order. Feels way too weird. There we go. That's better. Yeah, how you been? How's your season 3 journey? Are you on the PoE train already? Oh, we've been live. We are. We're blasting. Somewhat. How's the character going? It's pretty awful, to be honest. I've made some mistakes. I just don't level very many characters, so I'm terrible at it. That's the big issue. We're getting there, though. We're ramping. Any minute now, we're gonna ramp. I feel it. I'm still using Glacier. It's not great. As you can see, ZDPS. Probably should have kept Mana Strike in hindsight. We'll call that a lesson learned. Is it worse now? Did they change something to make it worse? I don't remember it being this rough. To be fair, this is like not a build. I'm basically trolling. Dude, may just suck to kill as a glacier. You just jump out of your slow glacier every time. Yeah, the bug thing is understandable. I don't even have that going on. Need to set up like chatter. Already exalt, good exalt. Chatter. At least T4. We'll do upgrade. Yeah, we're just getting our mana sustain going, then I'm sure it'll be fine, right? You know there's a problem with your setup when Arena actually doesn't feel that bad. Definitely something wrong. I feel like they increased the XP penalty or something though. I felt like I was getting very little XP. It seems better now, but... Twas rough. Do my campaign now? I'm gonna do the dungeon skip as soon as I get a dungeon key. That's what I'm waiting on. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Cool. A giga crit. Was this even crit? I don't even have crit modifiers. We just got unlucky. Feels bad. Oh, this feels so much worse than Mana Strike, dude. I need to unlock COF so I can start working on Enigma. Once I get Enigma, I can play the video game. Until then, there's no video game. Can A-bomb push? Probably pretty high, right? Unless it just dies, I don't know. And the ward is not terrible when Frostguard is up. Wouldn't mind a Blood of the Exile though. That'd be nice. Did we get crit again? Dude, what? Excuse me? Hello? Is this a bug? This is a level 62 area. You what? That was a non-crit for 3,000 damage. This is level 62. Okay. I don't know about that. It's questionable. Okay, maybe we can try LB soon. Get a little bit of that going. Yeah, I feel pretty crit right about now. Yeah, I think this is gonna be fine. Be nice if I could drop some keys, though. Uh, 52 spell damage. Actually, this is a huge upgrade. These merchant things are such good value for how low the required level is. Get armor here with Vizras. All of these are upgrade. Vizras, gloves. Vizras. Damn, this is a bunch of upgrades there. Just need 3 more levels. Oh yeah, I get way more mana with the cone thing. Way better targeting. Yeah, it's getting a little better. Ah! No! Wrong spoon, dude. Sad. I mean, obviously it's not an exiled mage. It wasn't going to be the right spoon. But still, sad. I want the good spoon. Yeah, I'm gonna put Frostwall here. So that will give us a lot more damage. My item levels are big. I usually put big item levels while leveling. It's like while you're moving around and you're clicking a lot of items, I think it's nice. Why is this? Oh, for Shatter. More health. How much does this more health mod actually give? Dude's giga tanky. Some of these enemies are gonna actually be harder to do than Uberroth when we get there. There. We should do fires for the brand. Chilled. I'll take cleanse. There. Chill with that for now. This is fire. I still kind of want. Yeah, that'll give me more damage. It's fine. Damn, these small arenas, the monsters come so fast now. Use crit, nice. That's a good one. Gamble for the... Wow. Sag. Why is this red? Huh. I think we don't care about Scepter anymore. Staff, we probably could. No. There. I wonder if there's some sort of, like, cheese way to power level yourself in these mono areas. Some of them have, like, stupid amounts of rares for getting XP. Ooh, lightning damage. Like some sort of favor farm cheese or something, maybe. Is the reflect chest that OP that you can just throw it on any class and zoom through the game? Can't be that busted, right? Up to a certain point. So like early on it's busted. Up to the point where you one-shot Uberroth, it's good. Something like that, right? let's switch some stuff around. There, now we get some armor. I don't know if I want to give up my leech though. For armor. It's probably not worth. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my leech. Oh. Damage is way higher now. Look like that has a 2-man on Twink Gear. I mean, you can kind of do whatever you want on Twink Gear, though. Like, you can just get a new character into Uberroth with pretty much 0 effort. Still haven't dropped a single key, though. Are they on the loot filter now? Do I have to show keys? No, right? Keys are on by default. I'm gonna swing them just in case. I haven't dropped a single key, which feels a little strange. Oh yeah, my damage is way higher now. Okay, I think this was actually better. Need mana. Yeah, you're right. Having a set that you could just throw on any class is definitely better than, like, class-specific ones. It's like making Twink Gear is kind of a pain. Like, you can spend more time making Twink Gear than it takes to just level up a new character. So having Universal is definitely better than whatever it is I do. Hey, there you go. Key. Easy game. Maybe the keys were hidden. The filter's like bugged or something. Okay, let's do boss and then go for Jorah. Hey Nacho, what up? How's it going? Have you retired from season 3 already? Smashing PoE2? Sag. We're just leveling up our, Oh man, they're telling me to go MG, Sag. Leveling up our, first character this season. Man. It's kind of Sag. Ornate? Or large? Let's see, did I even want either of those? No, I don't. Neither of those are useful. Unfortunate. Honestly, I think we just put that on. Now we're crit immune. Easy. The primordial unique one has 3/4 all sense against sport damage, spell damage before ladle. Ladle is super early though. What level can you use the unique one? But yeah, that's a lot of stats for early. I imagine it probably beats ladle. I mean, okay, when I do mage leveling, what you can actually do, I don't feel like logging into my legacy stash, but you can get like a T8 flat spell damage for swords. And then you'd have like, it's like 50 flat spell for T7. So 8 would either be like 75 or 100 flat spell at like level 1. Just slam that onto a sword. Or just, honestly, just put T7 on a humming bee. That's what I do. Get a little bit of move speed and stuff. Let's go do Jilra. Wait, hold on. I have 2 keys. How do I have 2 keys?
Dares intrude upon my research. No matter. They cannot reach me.
I had 0 keys and then I had 2 keys. I don't remember picking up the second. I don't know how that happened. You tried Jora at 40 and failed? Oof. No, it's like a key at 70. RNG gonna RNG though. Do be like that.
Be able to command time here.
Feels really unlucky. I don't know why they don't make keys more accessible. Like, you'd think they'd want you to try these things, right? Like, at least attempt them. I haven't fought Jora in so long. Watch me actually die to this. That'd be hilarious.
It all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
Make early dungeons cost nothing? Honestly, yeah, I think that would be fine. At least, like, make T1 cost nothing. Because then if you really think you're strong, you can just do the dungeon T1 in campaign. I feel like that would be fine. And then just make the other tiers cost key. I'd be okay with that, yeah.
Sapphire waters! The future cannot be denied!
I feel like getting hit by Jilra should apply stacks of frailty, just like Uber. Make it a little bit more challenging. Oh, Jorah's healing. Forgot Jorah did that.
Escape is impossible!
There. Hey, Skylar, what up? How's it going? Ah, oh, man, look at this terrible roll, though. Rip. Not even worth. Is there anything worth slamming? Have? It's such a terrible roll. But it is spell damage, I guess. I can't even do a T5. I just feel like slamming something, though. What do we slam? See if we can get a T5. No, we can't. Nothing slam worthy at all. Hey, Mabel Tuna, what up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What do we put into the ring, though? Health? That's so troll. How was the vacation? Vacation was great, thanks. I had a good time. Got a bit of a tan, got some sun, got some good food and whatnot. Yeah, I'm happy. That's the important thing. Do I really slam for intelligence? That's so troll. No, I don't. I just use it, like, unslammed. You know what? We do it. You guys need to close your... Oh, you can't because it's not Exalt! That's so bad. I'm trolling. T1 is rant. Oh yeah, you're right. There isn't even any point. It's whatever. We'll just take the damage. No slam for us. We can't even slam it because it's not Exalt. Mag boosted you to level 60. Yeah, I don't blame you. Unless you like playing minion builds, which I don't think you do. There's not really much. There's the Reflect build, which I don't think is your type of build either. Yeah, the Lich does seem like something you would enjoy. Check out the Captain Noobzar's Lich setup. It's pretty sweet with the whole one-shot thing going on. Alright, let's go pick up COF. Yeah, Maple, how you been? How was your hardcore adventure with the bugged monster damage? I heard it was a lot of fun for hardcore players. Been fine, really? You didn't have a problem with the bug damage? Oh my god. What a monster. Ultra tanky? Not same. Huge performance issue. Oh no. Not like this. Alright, noted.
Thank you for the I can't complain about that offer.
You get to play like a wuss if you're in hardcore. There's no no hate for that. It's better to be a wuss than to be dead. That's what I say. Is it the stash tab existing that causes lag? Just like it being there, or is it the things in it that cause the lag? Searching is like, okay, that's pretty rough, isn't it? If you organize your stash well enough, you don't have to search. Big brain. What class did you end up playing, Maple? Don't tell me it's Reflect. It better be some sort of fancy primalist thing. Death Seal or a Lich? Oh, that's another Gigatanky one, isn't it? That's what Noobzor tanked the Uberroth slam with, isn't it? Death Seal Lich, right?
I understand your fear.
That's it.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate.
Pretty sure that was the
I
build.
will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom.
Are you guys ready to see the huge 1.3 COF buff that we received? I'm gonna show you guys the COF buff. It's like it's a secret. It's a pretty big buff, actually. No, that's not even it. I'll show you.
You will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. I suggest
Show me the observatory.
You will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby.
There we go.
Keep in mind,
Get ready. Your pants are gonna be blown off by this.
Zarek, I would like if you, with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their
504 favor. You see that?
where others would find naught. What do you
We
say?
start with 504 favor.
On your side.
start. Like, from the beginning. You don't have to do anything. 500 free favor. Look at that. Immediately. Insane. Absolutely insane. What that means is that we are now out of favor. But we got the feeling of how COF works, you know? That's a new feature. That was a good experience. That was quality. How close am I to rank 2? Actually... There you go. We got rank 2. That's huge. We're almost rank 3 already. I was joking, but it was actually a pretty big buff, isn't it? Massive. Technically a buff. Very true. Damn. Forgot how tanky the possessed dudes were early in the game. We're even about to hit level 3. Popping off. Alright, this dude is Giga Tank. That's not cool. Dude's possessing the boss. This is some ZDPS right here. Alright, easy game. Who needs a health bar? We'll take the XP. Monsters have dodge. It's like the worst though. I don't want to deal with that. I changed my mind. I lied. We're not doing that. Monsters dodge is like the worst thing. You have big slow hitting spells. XP helps you. It does help you up. But none of this matters when you're so low level. Like, you need millions of XP to go from, like, rank 9 to 10 or whatever. The main priority is just progressing to the higher monos. Hey man, that mob is like, it's a giga mob right there. Protective Preserver. A lot of new enemies. They can dodge your mana gen? Oh man. I thought it would just do no damage, but you still get the mana. That's even worse. Big yikes. Necrotic. Sag. Wait, why are these on my filter? Show all exalted. No. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Why is this on the filter? What? Oh, because I don't hide. Fair. We'll do show T7 for now. Actually, we already have good exalt. We'll just do that. There. Did I add any sounds to my filter? Not yet, no. Actually, I have one for not showing triple T6. It's too early. But yeah, actually, triple T6, I don't care. I only care about multi T7. I wouldn't imprint a triple C6. Oh god, rip me. Get me out of here. Good for making a T8. How is T6 good for making T8? Can't you only do it on a T7? The new whatever evolution thing? I should probably fix my passives. These are pretty bad. I thought it needed... I mean, you might be right. You've played this season a lot more than I have. So, I don't know. Yeah, we'll deal with this later.
Hello,
I thought it was T7. The runes should tell you. I don't have any of them, though.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, we are actually using a wand, right? Yes.
Hello, traveler.
So this does work. We do also get the mana burst, too. This is not terrible. Probably want to go for the spell damage thing. Reward. Crit multi is not useful yet.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
So, yeah. I think we will go for the... How much int do we have? Not much.
Hello, traveler.
Maybe this isn't worth it yet. Let's have at least one. Yeah. Is there any efficient ways to farm double T7? It's all about imprints and then just proccing imprint as much as you can. That's like the name of the game. Otherwise, not much really happens. Yeah, I think we just push to the thing.
Do not dwell on regrets.
So basically you either do Nemesis Tower to try and get the good weapon, or you do the prophecies spamming. It's up to you. I mean, you can do either, but dying 13 times. Oof. Oh no. It's not ideal. Yeah, I think, at least with this build, it's probably better to level with some other... Lightning Blast on its own is not great for leveling. Unless you have Twink Beard, then it's fine, but there's still better options. 30 ward per second. That's a lot of ward per second. Same amount of int. With more ward on suffix, yeah. Dude, this is an upgrade. Technically an upgrade. What resist do we need? I need fizz res. I didn't shatter any fizz res, rip me. It's my Ellie res. It's actually not bad. Imprint is not a reliable source. Imprint is the primary source for double T7. Like nothing even comes close. The problem is getting the base, though. That's the hard part. But then once you do it, you can farm, like, the bone thing, or the trove thing, or the sepulcher. Depending on which imprint slot you're working on, you just farm, and then you can proc quite a bit. Some slots are easier than others. But yeah, the other option, just spamming tower or doing prophecies, neither of them are good for double T7. Yeah, exactly. Drop prophecies, like, way rare. This guy keeps stepping out of my abilities. Oh my god. I'm so done with this. Proxy, bubble, and, like, move speed and all that shit. Just stop, dude. That's pain. T5 crit multi. Gimme. Fizz res. Okay, if I can get fizz res, that'd be really nice. Nice, we do. Vitality. I would prefer int. Oh, minion dodge. Rip me. Not ideal. Double T7 with double T5 is so rare? It definitely not so rare. Like, to drop a good one that you actually want, It's pretty rare, but you just need any double T7, and then you imprint and then Rune of Havoc into the one you want. It's a lot more doable. But yeah, like, depending on how much you play, it could be unrealistic still. This helmet is pretty bad. Isn't priority on all 1 LPT7? Yes, I think so. I think everything that can get int is priority. The only exception is the helm. I think Lightning Blast is priority over int, but it's not an LP. You can have both. But yeah, otherwise int everywhere. You want to be smart. Peak intelligence. Is that your own Google Sheet? Or is that my Google Sheet? I don't think I have your Google Sheet. That's the imprint farm. Oh, nice. I'll have to make a video on that at some point. I just need to get this, my first League Start goals finished. Then I'll work on some other stuff. You value vitality quite a bit? Yeah. I mean, usually for ward mage builds, you don't really care about vitality. For this build you do, because it's a Twisted Art build. So technically vitality is actually not a bad affix. So yeah, I probably should have kept vitality. In hindsight. Ward has too much DR. Not anymore. You don't get that much. You kind of just get like the red ring and whatever using it. Everybody gets red ring though. You want hybrid? Hybrid's pretty strong now, yeah. It's just easier than getting stupid amounts of ward retention and all that. Yeah, the thing about like a 4 LP is it's probably the only one you're gonna find all League. I mean, not necessarily, you can farm it, but it's like, it's pretty lucky. So, I'd rather go for like a good 2 LP and then keep your 4 LP for when you want to min-max with a good base. Just slam like T7, T5 on a 2 LP and then it'll be really good. Word per second, mana strike, int. Okay. Here's res. It's pretty good affix. Actually, these are all good. I'm gonna gamble. Sure. Yeah, triple T7 is pretty crazy. I've only seen a handful of triple T7 items. Like ever, on anybody. 1500? I don't think 1500 is worth. If you're going for prophecy farming, you probably want to do 1000. You only get like 5% XP scaling after 1000. So, for prophecies, it's not really worth it. You do get more rarity and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah, it's hard to havoc into it. It's like you have bad affixes and like, what are you gonna do? Seal or removal or whatever, and then do one affix and like most likely you're gonna get a couple affixes you don't want. Then your other option is redemption, which I mean maybe on boots you could do it, but on any item that has a lot of affixes, it's never gonna happen. Well, it's not really math, it's just that the corruption scaling basically stops at 1000. For experience. Yeah. I think it was 1.1. What they did was they changed the XP scaling, which is what gives you favor. Like all favor gain is directly based on XP. At 300 corruption, the XP scaling goes down to 25%. So after 300 corruption, each extra corruption gives a quarter of the additional XP in favor. And then at 1000 corruption, it goes down to 5%, if I remember correctly. So every one corruption after 1000 gives you 5% of the XP in favor scaling. So unless your build is like absolute god tier, and 1 in 2000 corruption are basically the same, then you should probably just stay at 1000. You do also get a lot more rarity at 2000 though, so if you're farming other things, then there couldn't be merit. I don't actually have a problem with the triple T7 crafting being so like RNG and hard to do. To have like some crazy chase for something that's like really absurd doesn't really bother me. It's probably not something that I'll ever bother with, but I like that it's there. 1000 C's pretty fast. Yeah, we were talking about the possibility of like having some gear swap for clear speed and bossing. I think double red ring for clear might actually be better. Maybe you can fit in wrong warp too. I think you still have enough damage to do wrong warp. Like wrong warp, double red ring, and then swap into ladle with proper rings for bossing. I think that might be better. Need to test it though. Oh, nice. When should I start worrying about Rift Beast, by the way? Probably once I get to Empowered, right? Before then, it's probably not worth. Rift Beasts don't care about corruption? Hmm. Alright, fair. Oh, shit. I look away for like fraction of a second, I got nuked by a meteor. Giga rip. Alright. Wish my meteors were that good. I don't want the wand though. I want the ring. Early on the ring's probably not worth, but... Actually, yeah, the ring will let me do Latria earlier, so it probably is worth. Alright, fair enough. Okay, if I can get the wand, I'll use the wand. Big golems are so annoying when they're possessed. Rip. There we go. Oh, I have a command for Lurk now? Let's go. Yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. Is Uberroth also permanently stunnable freezable? I think so. I think everything is, technically. Technically being the keyword. Do I want automated Roombolt? It's still bugged? Sag. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Hmm. Do I even want to keep going with the glacier? Probably, right? For now. Whatever. This dude's kind of strong. Put freeze instead of Roomboat on the bar? Roomboat's for mana though. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. But doesn't that screw up my... No, I need Roomboat for sustain. I don't think the wall would be enough on its own. Plus the Roomboat also gives me what is it called? Mana burst. It's doing a lot. Yeah, you only really end up with mana issues on tanky bosses that you need to spam for a long time once you get set up, it seems like. At least for my testing. Forgot how little favor you get this early on. Just kind of want to go for go for the thing, the Enigma, but it's kind of pointless. One Ascendance. Hmm. This is probably still worth even durable roll. I actually lose ward. Is that bad? They changed all the icons. There we go. That's better. Slight improvement. Please? No! Sad. Oh, well, someday. I could probably run a few generic rune prophecies at this point, I think. To level 71? Oof. That might be the same for me. We'll see.
Yes?
I think as soon as we get Enigma, we swap. And then we rush for Ladle, I think. Well, I mean, rush as much as one can. The 500. I already used up the 500 favor on 200 on 2 rerolls. That's all I got out of it. Big sad. It's just like such an annoying gameplay loop. The glacier mana recovery with Grimbolt feels really bad. Play until Spellblade as until early night. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That sounds much better than whatever I'm doing. I mean, I wanted to try leveling with Runemaster just because I know a lot of people leveling don't want to do a mastery swap. So I figured I would try to see if you could level as Lightning Blast, and I don't know. I think it's pretty awful. Every other option is better. You could maybe do Lightning Blast Static Orb, and then do the refund thing, maybe. I don't think it would actually be very good. 890k. Did they increase? Oh, I guess because you were 90. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You did Fireball and it was fire? Without Twink Gear, Fireball? It was fine. I figured it needed Twink Gear. I haven't actually tried. I wouldn't really call myself a fast pusher though. Like this... I've been streaming for, let's see, 5 hours. So this character's about 5 hours old. I think the fast people would probably be empowered by now. I'm a little rusty though. I mean, the Primordial Wand is a pretty big, I think only is carrying a lot of weight there, in that sentence. They weren't dropping? You probably have to Havoc craft them. I don't know if you'll be able to do it without Havoc. It's just too much of a pain. Actually, how's our Void Res? It's pretty shit. We need to fix that. God, this relic is absolutely terrible.
Yes. Take care.
Actually, shred armor. Maybe we actually use... No, this is way too bad. It's gotta be something slightly better. Manifold res. Really don't want to put void res on this. All of this is terrible. Yeah, you do need to Havoc. Yeah, whatever. Just void res. Okay, 42. We have nothing with void resist. Yikes.
Yes.
Do you? Void res. Nope. Oh, YOLO. Here we go. T5 Elatria? It's not worth it though. The Velatria oh yeah, Lightning Pen. That's right, the helm does give Lightning Pen. Forgot about that. You're right. I was thinking about the shock thing we don't care about. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, what the hell? What? Did it bug out? I must have stunned it, because it bugged out. Did like 3 attacks at the same time. Yeah, I got pizza bugged. Almost killed me. Yeah, what the hell? They changed it. Never used to do that, like instantly. Oh, we tanked that. That did nothing. Good thing we got Void Rest. Pretty sure they just changed the boss. What? That's not cool. I feel like they made this boss buggy. Some like weird attacks. Didn't used to be that janky. Void Res, probably. Crit would be nice. I'll take Void Res though. Hey Bothung, what up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. T6LB? I think you probably want T7LB higher priority than even a T4 Belatria. Like the extra level makes such a big difference. Like anything you can sacrifice for the +1 is like probably worth. Boss have been buggy the last few days, rip. That's disappointing. Bugs for days, it would seem. The node, yeah, the champion node in the Weaver tree though, that node's always had issues of some sort. There's something weird with that node. I know it's had like several different bugs with it. Might as well take the lightning blast node for some extra damage. Crossbow. Probably worth. Dude, I'm done with that. This is way too dinky. The mountain boss. Is the mountain boss still bugged? When did all these bugs come with the bosses? Is this like latest patch or something? You did the mage map? Apparently you can still reset farm the mage map. Oh, it's actually kind of just like a little bit of damage. Not great. Actually not a bad chest piece. On a good base too. You going for foot or Telfoon? Probably Telfoon. I hate foot, dude. It's so slow. You basically need to slam at T7 move speed just for it to be usable. Big sad. You can farm Enigma by buying the bag of uniques. Is it targeted? Bag of uniques? Is this actually a viable strategy to get uniques you want? I thought the bag of runes is probably better, right?
Ready to hunt, traveler? We have once again caught. Ready to trade.
Alright, so what do we actually need here? We need 1 heart and 35 feathers. Shitload of ancient bones.
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just Ascendance. I could even do... I don't know if... I would rather runes... generic rune prophecy or unique catalyst. So the rune is also going to give me havoc. And other stuff. It's useful. Yeah, I don't want to bother with all the Weaver stuff until I get Enigma. I'm too weak. It'll take way too long. It's not a good use of time. First we get strong, and then we do that. Oh. I just realized I should probably have that on my filter. Good thing I checked. Why isn't that on there? Probably under champion? No. Where is that under? Is it separate? Where's champion affix? Is it named? Oh my god, it's named. Right. Okay. Is this Spark Champion? Spark Champion, right? I think so. Spark Champion? Okay. Why does it, like, this is a really bad way for this to be set up. It was the same as last league. The affix names are... I'm not gonna go too hard into that though. What, CDR? Probably not really. Give me something. Rip. So we do need the petals. Drops of runes, even better.
A fine choice.
Ah, yeah, these are expensive. You're only showing basic names for the items. It's a setting, is it? Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah. You're talking about the short names. I know what you mean. It's this thing. You're talking about that. Yeah.
These parts will not go to waste.
That's probably better. Yeah, I actually forgot I turned that off. I just like it for leveling, because you have a lot of trash on the ground and just want to filter through it quickly. There's some new map layouts, though. A lot of these are new. This is one of the new items. You get spire kills on the opposite ends. You're talking about the reflect build? So I remember back in the day. Or no, reflect wouldn't work on spires anymore. Back in the day, if you played reflect build and you had a spire map, you just go in the map and it would instantly complete because the spire would kill itself. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It's like a big donut shape. You have to path through the whole thing. Yeah, it's kind of slow. this map is quite large, isn't it? I'll take the cold one for now. You can hear the lightning bass doing extra chains because of the belt. I feel like these extra chains are not getting cut in half. It sounds like it's hitting 6 times. It should only be 4 times. I think the belt affix might actually be bugged. If that's the case, then the belt affix is actually insane. Alright, hold on. Let me check this. Okay, so it's 38 or 21% chance for 4 additional chains. You can hear the sound. Normally it's 2. Actually, that doesn't even make sense either. Why would it be 2? That seems too low. Maybe the sound is not accurate. Oh, actually, the sound I'm hearing is the overcharge. Never mind. It's not the chain that I'm hearing, I think. I'm pretty sure it's the overcharge. Oh, even that doesn't make sense. Additional chains? Yeah, but the wording is the same as these. Maximum additional chains 2. Maximum additional chains. It's, yeah, I guess you're right. It is different text. Chain additional times. Yeah, maybe you're right. It says chains half as many times rounded up. This wording makes it seem like it should be just 2. 2 extra, right? That's how it sounds. Might be bugged. I'll have to test it. I don't know. I should have done the set thing. I'm gonna do the set thing, so I might get Ferrobor. Also getting extra chains for repeated? True. That is true. Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the sound I'm hearing is the chaining of the repeat, I think. But it doesn't make sense. Why would it be 2 to 6? This double cast, you would expect to hear 4 sounds. Unless they, like, overlap. But even then, you wouldn't. I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, for repeated casts. That's why I'm confused, because normally it sounds like 2. Oh, actually, no, they don't apply because it's direct cast. Hold on, math. Because I'm not direct casting it at all. So this doesn't apply. This doesn't apply. This is the only one that applies. Yeah, yeah. So it makes sense. With this, you get 2, right? This is why I'm hearing 2, because only these are applying. So 2, round up to whatever, cut in half. You get 1 extra chain, so 2. And then the belt, you hear it 6 times because it's not getting cut in half. God, that's so busted, dude. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. The belt is way better than expected then. That explains why people are getting more damage than the math would indicate. Alright. Yeah, it's 100% bugged. There's no way. I'll test it later, but yeah, pretty sure it's bugged. It must apply after the tree applies. That must be what's happening. But if that's the case, then why does it self-chain? Or maybe it doesn't. I'll have to test it on single target. That's something that isn't fun. Make a build that's actually like S tier that utilizes no bugs. Well, if that's the case, then this belt makes Auto Bomber Lightning Blast really strong. If this is actually giving you 4 chains after half, then yeah, Auto Bomber Lightning Blast actually just hits a lot, especially if you're using Spark Nova. So you just go over here, you get that, you pat down here, you get that. And then Auto Bomber Lightning Blast goes burr with that. I'll need to test that. It's pretty giga. Giga strong. Maybe I even spec into static early on for extra lightning blasts. Maybe I just go full into the belt then. If the belt is bugged. Maybe T7. Maybe I just go with T7. This T8 removes your Velatria. If I go T7, I still get all the extra shit without. Because that makes it do twice as much damage as I math on my napkin math. Literally twice as good as expected. Why am I running? Oh, what is that graphic effect? Running where? I don't think so. I'm not super up to date with the pop cultures. Slay the Mirror Drake. I think this is also a new enemy. Alright, so what's the strat to farm the T8 belt then, if I want to play with that? I feel like it's worth testing. It's as strong as it seems. The Woven Echo? Hmm. Is it just like T8s at random, or... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. It's a lot? Alright. Sign me up. Those are cold res. We're actually capped already. We're capped on Ellie res. I don't even need that. There we go. Alright, this does not much. We don't need shock. Actually, yeah. Gives you like 8 Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. They do more damage than Orbis. I don't think I can fight it then. I'd probably get wrecked. This belt looks really thin. It's like one of those corsets or something. I don't know if it fits. Alright, let's go. We have +1 lightning. Do we get Aegis? Maybe I drop 2 points here for now until I can afford to go out there. Now we'll just start getting points. Alright, we'll work on that then. Yeah, let's see if we can get something. Oh, we have lens.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Catalyst. Oh man, feels bad. I could just go in there and do this for rare enemy. So I'm gonna spend all my shit on rerolls otherwise. Do I even have a lightless arbor key though? No, I don't. That's a pain. We reroll. Did I try Runes of Ascension already? I don't have. You mean just take generic runes? I could do that, yeah. I don't know if that's better. This I'm gonna waste a lot on rerolls, but yeah. No. Right. What is this one's like grayed out? Why is it gray? Oh, because it's generic. Oh, raw drops. I don't think I have any. Man, this is Giga Sag. Oof. We're in Pain Town right now. Well, at least we can get it soonish. Let me see if I have any more runes of Ascension. I might have got a couple. No. Unlucky. Wouldn't that be the dream, though? Be a Enigma dream. With like 4 LP even? That only seems fair. You know, starting the season 3 weeks late. Get an Enigma. I'll take it. Yeah, I kind of stun lock some of these. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. This is really nice. Flat spell max roll. Oh, level 77. That's gonna be a while. JK. I was excited there for a second. Just start going for multi. We go for more damage. We go for int. Wonder if I can actually start using Lightning Blast now, direct cast. Kind of. It's pretty troll. Oh. There's a big boy. So we can kind of use Lightning Blast as is. It's not too bad. If I had the Spec Charge thing, though, it'd probably be better. Definitely once we get Enigma, we can. Actually, hold on. Did I have a producer, right? No, never mind. That's actually not bad. This is so janky. It actually kind of works. This guy has some, like, PoE Einhar vibes, you know? Beast catching.
Beast is nearby. I can smell her.
Aha, little beasts. Hey, Rune of Ascendance, let's go. And a Catalyst. There's our Enigma, right there. Nope. We tried. Alright, so we are... Wait, 2 out of 4? What? 2 out of 4. I thought we were already at 3, no? Hmm. Maybe not. Alright, now what do we want? Do we end for the amulet thing? Or is it too early for that? Do we have to keep leveling it? Don't end? Okay. The Fang I don't think we need for anything.
Another glorious.
Let me check. So for this we don't. For this we don't. Actually, the Fang is useful, isn't it? Alright.
Until next time, traveler.
The healing sounds super annoying, but I do want bones. Salted armor could be useful. We want runes. Runes is the only thing that's gonna help us get a Enigma. I guess we'll do that. I guess we need to check our Nemesis too. They could also have Enigma. Be a bit of a long shot, but 'tis possible. No Enigma. We have Int. Do we upgrade it for Int? It's only T1. No. Ooh, T5 reduced. It's not bad. So you got your first one was from Nemesis? I think that might have been how I got mine last season. Or on one of my Enigma characters. You got yours on the ground after spending every resource chain. That's the game's built-in pity system, I think. Res. Lightning damage, ward is trash. I should fix my idle thing, I'll do that later. Do I do shade? Could just do shade. Don't usually end up with shade here, but yeah, why not? Ooh, that's nice. Health, int, armor. It's not bad. Haste. Yeah. Oh, this one has the heart on it, I guess. was way too tanky. I guess we might as well do reset. We could just do boss. Maybe we get something out of it.
An eternity of pain.
Just a ring. Sag.
Hello?
What's up? Okay.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Be right back. I am back. Make our way towards Lagon. It's not even like tanky enemies that suck to fight with Glacier, it's the ones that move around a lot. That's the true Sag. You 2-up Enigma after the first mon. You mean like non-empowered? Like regular mono? That'd be some cheating. Don't want help? No, not really. Appreciate the offer, but going for the solo kill on Uberroth. Wouldn't be fair if I got freebies. I mean, after that, I probably don't care that much, but we'll see. See if we can, like, min-max it pretty hard.
It is too late. Lagon has been enraged. There is too late. I bet you're. But if I let you pass, you will fall.
Alright, let's go. Lagon.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You.
Ow, that actually kind of hurts. Wish they would make this middle Logan phase faster. They changed something. Oh, maybe not. The moon thing is still there. This is what makes this fight so annoying. It's unnecessary phase. Alright, there goes Lagoon. We haven't gotten any good... Literally no good blessings this whole time. That's a big rip. Like, none of these are remotely useful. Can we just take the stun chance? I mean, even this shock would just apply to the boss anyway. I guess. Say moon stuff? It's not bad. Could be moon stuff. Actually, it has cold damage already on it. I feel like I just do moon stuff. It's gonna give me a lot of deeps, isn't it? Yeah, that's more deeps. Cold panel? Sure. Ooh, we get the seal too. Okay. Alright, sure. Just like doubles our DPS. Okay. It's quite a staff. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing Lagon? I finished this timeline. I don't need to do Lagon. Such. We don't even really need Enigma right now. The damage is not terrible. That would be way better. Does the build look intense? Ooh. I mean, this isn't the build. This is just how I chose to level. But yeah, it is a lot of button pressing. So far. The final build is not that much button pressing. You're kind of just lightning blasting everything. Just right now I have like big spender, mana generator, utility. And then this I need to spam off cooldown. This was my stun. So a lot of stuff I need to do. But yeah, it'll be more chill once we progress further. We're also still level 66 and level 85 area. Got some catching up to do. T5 move speed, not bad. I think I'll use that. Yeah, this is upgrade. With Vitality, Ellie Rose, sure. We're still just a little newbie mage, though. Ooh. Don't skip mobs? I mean, I'm not even in empowered yet, though. I think priority is get to empowered. I'm not rushing to level 100. I mean, I'll probably go for level 100 pretty quickly, but I'm not specifically rushing. I just want to get to empowered, though, because a lot of the penalties in non-empowered are pretty big. Like, all the progress you do here is kind of worthless. So we just rush empowered, then probably like 300 corruption, then try and get our timelines to 300. Go for harbingers. Yeah, the main goal right now is just get Enigma so I can start using Lightning Blast. Till then, I think Glacier's probably better. I mean, Glacier's not even like the best option. Just, I don't know. Feels a bit more comfortable for now. Okay. I think we'll start grabbing spell damage here. Only if you plan. Yeah, I'm looking for the ring. What's it called? This thing. Yeah, this is what we want. But I'm not in a huge hurry, because actually, if I did have that, it would be pretty strong, because I already have the Velatria Helm. So yeah, I guess if I did get the ring, it would be a pretty big upgrade already. Lightning pen. Oh, it's invocation. Yeah, the early build's a little bit awkward because you do need to transition, but it becomes strong. Just need a little patience. Should we get sentence out of that? No. that dude does a whole lot of deeps. I should go finish my idle slots. Activate shrines. Doublers. Are you sure? I don't think they nerf drops. Not that I'm aware of. Were you getting your drops from imprints before? A lot of hours, it's people never saw double. I mean, they don't really drop though. Like even before, they almost never drop. Oh, and Nemesis? Yeah, that's a little weird then. Nemesis is where I got pretty much all of mine last season. Nemesis and imprints. A couple from prophecies. It's rare to have them actually just drop. This dude's gonna be giga strong now. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't personally heard that from anybody else. So I don't know. Talk to a lot of people who are farming like multi T7 items and gearing out their characters, and I haven't heard that. I don't know. There might be some sort of bug or something, or something you're doing differently. So we have a lot of guys in the Discord that are like full of double T7 geared characters. Jesus, what's going on? Just run Conquer Tower, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Conquer Tower is probably the best way. But even Prophecies are okay. Like, it's not It's not complete trash. If you want like a specific thing. Yeah, I think corruption has an exponential effect on multi T7 items. It's like if it increases the chance of one exalted affix, then the chance of like multiple is kind of like, it's like multiplied, right? Like if one T7 is like 1 in 100, then getting 2 on the same item is like a factor of that. I don't know about like 1 in 10,000, but you know what I mean? It's like, it should be a multiple of one of them happening. Still no Enigma. Big sad. Someday, dudes. Someday we get the Enigma. I don't think time spent is a good comparison. It's like Red Rings. There's people who've played the game for, you know, 600-700 hours and never dropped a red ring. But if you're farming efficiently, you could farm multiple red rings per hour. Just like the difference in time is like much smaller than the difference of how you play. And do we want Ignivar? Not really. We wanted to do Disintegrate, but I don't think so. Did we finish our skips? No, we're missing an idol. I think I can do... We'll do Soulfire. I need to do Lightless. Yeah. We'll do our Soulfire skip. Yeah, I agree. I think it does feel a little bit empty. But also, like, Season 2, they worked on for, like, a year, right? Season 3 was a few months. I think they probably put some of the stuff... Like, when they saw how big Season 2 was gonna be, they probably, like, rushed some of the stuff that was meant to be for Season 3 into it or something. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Ooh, 24 move speed. Is this worth? They switched? Hmm. Did they say that? I don't remember that. Maybe. So they had the roadmap, but then they said the roadmap was like obsolete. So I don't even know what their plan was. This is all level 26 stuff we can carry. Yeah, because I remember they had some issue with the dates and they said like, oh, we're just gonna delay 1.2 and then roll them together. So I guess technically 1.3 was supposed to be 1.4, right? But they just like merged 1.2 and 1.3 into one. Still no Enigma, yeah. Unfortunate.
Fancy a deal?
Kind of like my last thing. I'm gonna keep it. It's actually not bad. We're starting. Oh, where's my door?
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my...
You're supposed to open a door here. Where is that? Wait, search for the fire ledge. Hello? Is this bugged? Game? Oh, okay. %40 armor mitigation with dot stat damage. It's pretty spicy. Oh, oh no. Ah, damn, we're still missing one. We need lightless. Big sad. Wait, I've already done this. I can turn that in. It's missing a passive. Okay. That is painful.
Can I help you?
No one is permitted to be dead. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard. What? They're corrupt. It's but. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just the thing for you. Fancy a little. He also has an innate talent for controlling fire.
I'm gonna get the thing done when I do my lightless skip. I don't need to bother with all this stuff. It's a waste of time. 4,200 favor. See if we can grab an Enigma. Any dungeon T4. Okay, well it's kind of a ways away. Defeat champion. Alright. Prophecy acquired, the Enigma. See, there it is, the Enigma. Easy. Alright, onwards we go. We need to get our thing. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is gonna be our Enigma. The dream. Ah, come on. Sad. No Enigma. No Enigma. It's literally the only thing we care about right now is Enigma. Yeah, we need to enable our build. Our build is still disabled. It's a sad place to be. And this isn't bad. Actually use that for now. Like immediately replace it though. Pretty bad rolls. Cool. Are you looking for the Null's Tooth? Or Reen? I have Reen, maybe? Yeah, the Raptor sword. Null's Tooth, I think. Yeah, that's how it goes in the RNG. Wouldn't want the game to be too easy. You can also use all your Rune of Ascendance on swords too. If you're like hunting for one item, it's probably worth it. Could probably use a better. These are pretty bad. Hmm. It is possible they did nerf stuff. I don't think they intentionally nerfed anything, if so. It could just be bad luck. At least I'm not aware of any general loot drops, even bugs. I don't know. It has happened before though. Like the Weaver and all that. Yeah, well, you never really know. In this type of game, there's so many moving parts. I don't think there's a bug, though. That's probably what I'm thinking. Like, if you're looking for something super specific, there's other things you're finding at the same time that are still, like, really lucky. Just not what you're looking for. If only you were MG, you could sell them, but... sometimes that's how it goes. Alright. Why are we not able to evolve the beasts? Keep getting it to spawn, but not actually, like, more evolution. I don't think it's fully evolved, maybe? Oh, it's multiple times per evolve, okay. Communist education. You just keep coming back. Not Enigma, we banish. There can be only Enigma. Hey Suan, what up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. It's good to be back. I feel like I came back and the league is almost done. It's like not that many people. Feels very empty. How are you doing? How did your season 3 go? Hmm. Here we're gonna... I have a creation, and I've only found one ascendance. Actually, no, two. Two ascendances and one creation. Unlucky. I don't need to dupe anything. I need Enigma. That's not bad. Open affix. It's actually really good. Open affix for move speed. Int and crit reduction. Oh, we have double elemental resist on this map, no wonder. Everything's so tanky. That'll do it. Dude, let's go! We did it! We beat the game. Easy game. I need an actual wand, but for now we'll just put that on. Where's the DPS? Alright, we'll get there. So 3 here. We need to get the damage nodes, start scaling. Oh, I didn't even have the more damage on this. That's a rip. Definitely should have had that. That'll give us a lot more damage. Oh, rip, I shouldn't have done that. Realize I'm gonna lose. Shit. Oh, that's bad. It's gonna take points out of good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Takes it out of the most important points. Alright, well, we need to Nemesis egg that. Yeah, I think my damage is higher, even with this scroll one. Being able to actually target enemies is pretty nice. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, so we have all our points here that we want. This is definitely priority. Here is fine. We got bricked here, but that's okay. I think we'll try this setup. Get a bit more damage. We drop. Okay, let's go. That's our int's only 58. We need more int. Oh, there we go. yeah. Do way more damage now. Let's go. Will the VOD be available or you upload it to YouTube? Yeah, I'll upload it to YouTube later, yeah. Probably gonna be pretty soon, but yeah. Once I'm done my run, I'll upload them all. Want the shock. Charged ground. This will give me a bit more damage. I can do that. It's kind of a weird setup. I think this is okay though. I go here. A lot of points for that. Alright, we almost have dragon. We can get ladle tonight, that'd be crazy. Be popping off. We just need a little bit more move speed, some more cast speed, and ladle, and then we'll be zooming. We're at 14, so we're gonna get a bunch of points out of this. I think I can grab. Yeah. Guess that's... Ah, shit. +1. Feels bad. Well, that's not helpful.
A fine choice of egg.
Alright. What can I actually trade? I just need the heart and the feather thing. I don't really need anything. I should really egg my Enigma, but... Okay, let's go do Dragon. Hope we get the Twisted Art. Dream.
Yes? Etera's grace be with you.
Fools!
What brings you here?
Alright. Dragon time. Damn, still getting trash blessings. Can't really egg. Maybe until I get another one. Does the cold conversion convert the shock round as well? It says shock. Hmm. What do we want? I think we want fangs and runes. Check.
Another glorious hunt.
This one is what? Something. Hmm.
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
Okay. Hey, Rune Complex, let's go. I'm gonna save that for an imprint. I don't think it actually does apply. Maybe we can't convert to cold. Test this. Hey, Lightless, let's go. Finish our completion. Hey, Dentist, what up? How's it going? Take the build to 1k corruption, half an Uber. Hell yeah, dude. I believe in you. You got this. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hope to be seeing your Uber kill in the Discord soon. As is the way. You have to get it before I do. I'm just starting today. Still no ladle. Feels bad. Never lucky. Yeah, it's about to be bedtime for me too. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. Shit, I do need to get to bed, damn. I think it does turn it into shock ground. Or into frostbite ground.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
Bumble Bear. Alright. Oh shit. What? Alright. That's a little bit spicy. Hey Heimdall, what up? How's it going? Never played COF. This time you won't have a choice. How easy? I think COF is easier to understand than MG, to be honest. And if not, I do have a lot of YouTube content going over how to use COF. But yeah, mostly you just need to understand the prophecies, how they work, and they're not too complicated. Just like using proper lenses and stuff. If you're not perfectly optimal, you don't really lose out on that much though. Not a big deal. Hey, let's go! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, hope I can help with the COF stuff. This is my jam. Probably almost bedtime for me tonight though. Just want to see if I can finish this timeline. So I probably have my first Harvey. I think they changed that. I don't know if I should keep taking these. Feels possibly wasteful. I don't know.
The Rift Beast will be ours.
I feel like these things are not quite as strong as the Weaver stuff. I guess we're still not overpowered. More runes. Yeah, I want runes. Alright, let's go. We get our breakpoint. Nice. Crit chance is kind of low. So. The filter, you can take the filter from the builds, exclamation mark builds. The max roll generates the filter. My current filter you probably don't want, I just threw it together really quick. It's like barely functional. Yeah, I'll definitely do a better one in the next couple days. So I only got home from vacation like, I don't know, 15 hours ago. Try exclamation mark build. Yeah, there we go. That should be the one. Yeah, I also have the video posted for the guide on my YouTube. It's a few changes since I made it though. They fixed a couple bugs, made the build stronger. Pretty nice. There might be some other bugs making the build even stronger than it should be. Well, we'll have to test all that stuff. To be determined. Brewmaster able to do Uber? Yeah, it's pretty easy for this build. Could probably do a sub 1 minute Uber with this build when it's geared. Probably the best mage class, I think, right now. Yeah, what up, Hideki? How's it going? What have you been up to? I need move speed. There's some boots in a couple levels, but so slow. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have Runemaster back. It's been a while. They had to fix a few things for bugs and other stuff. Has been a while. $85. I guess we're pretty far. Hmm. Have I tried Titan Quest? No, I haven't. Still a couple ARPGs I haven't tried. It's hard to find time to actually dig into everything as much as I like to. How about now? Is that better? The mic was facing away a little bit. Could be my settings. I think they got messed up. Every time I reset my computer, a bunch of my settings get reset. It's really annoying. Something about my mic setup. I don't know. Monster's feeling pretty good so far, though. I started with Glacier and it was a little awkward. Not doing a whole lot of damage until you get a few items. And this feels alright. It's nice to have the cold fire cold. Spree ward early on. How long will it take to kill Uber? Do you mean like how long will the fight last? Or like how long until I get there? The fight? It should be I think somewhere around a minute. With like super min-max, you could definitely get faster than a minute, but probably between like 1 minute and 1:30, I think. With like double T7s and stuff, you get well past a minute. Be like probably 50 seconds. There we go. This is Harbinger. You do Harbinger on the first one now, I guess. They changed that. It used to be on the third. There we go. Hey, cool, we got a good blessing. Nice. It's a Christmas miracle.
How are you still alive? What? Take the and traveler.
Do I get to go to Empowered?
Timelines. I hope to see you back here soon. Alive. How are you still alive? No one has ever walked away from a harbinger, let alone killed one.
No one has ever killed a harbinger. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Did we unlock Empowered? Oh, maybe you only have to do 190 now. That'd be nice. Alright, I think we did. Yeah, we got Empowered. Nice. Alright. That's a good day one, I guess. Good place to call it. Fix our build a little bit.
Hello, traveler. My original planner, I didn't have Jaggerville, but I do want, now that they fixed it. To decide what to take points out of. I think until we get crit chance or more damage is going to be better than multi. Hello, traveler.
Hmm.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, actually that doesn't go
Hello,
there.
traveler. Hello, traveler.
How does that work? Oh, we have one extra point.
Hello, traveler.
Cool.
Want to grab the ward decay first? Probably not. If we keep going for damage.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Alright, let's see if we can actually do a little bit of empowered. Just try it out. See how weak we are. Alright, we'll finish this echo, and then I'm going to bed. Oh, great. It's bedtime. Alright, dudes, it's been a long day. We had, how many hours? 25 hours of flights. We're back home, finally. It's great to be home. And then we made it to empowered. Let's go. It's not a bad day. I can actually boost it. Plus 152. Oh, it's actually not that much. Oh well. That is a tale for another day. Alright folks, have a good night. Take care. I'll be on tomorrow. I have a big stream day. I don't have work. Be blasting. Hopefully get to regular Uberroth at least, but anyway, yeah. Cheers. Catch y'all in the next one. Peace. Oh, actually we should do a raid, I guess. For like good old times. Oh, Maple's on. Oh, Maple's playing PoE 2. What a traitor. Alright, who do we want to give the raid to? Oh, damn. Not many people on. We'll raid Metal Fingers, see how Metal's doing. Alright folks, come join me in a raid. Let's show some love to the Lastepoch community. Yeah. Take care.